Mrs. Lopez 3 says, digging the new voice.
Thanks.
Gamer Rageful Zone says, this voice sound the most real. Bammer Roll Tide 66 says, hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Their Alist Mar 23 says, good evening, Johnny John.
Good evening to you.
Bubba Civic Truck Guy says, oh no, my tire's off, cat and junk LPL. Big Day BCX says, I don't know, this guy made California or Texas. LOL. Chase said, team ne follow.
Secure radio.
Good.
This stop is somewhere on 288B up here. All right, the light.
Vegas Local says, does it pronounce my name right though?
I think it did good.
Gamer Raj Zone says, is mommy good for daddy? I get that vibe from the voice.
Come on, man. Can I get it? This is the way you have to drive in Clute. All right, that's a perfect stop. Better than perfect.
Big Day BCTX says, I like it. It doesn't drag out the sentence.
The sentence. It's supposed to have a southern accent. Somebody say y'all. See how it sounds. We'll put it to the test.
Lena Dimmitt says, hi, John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Or is the 16 again?
Bayou Preppers 1 says, y'all. The Realist Mar 23 says, y'all. Gamer Raj Zone says, hey, I'm diving here. Can't you see? Laid off. Janitor says, creek or crick. Big Dave TX says, yeehaw. Bammer Roll T66 says, hey y'all. Christopher 1710 says, I feel like this voice sounds like his name is Chad, y'all. Wax Hustler 80 says, y'all. Mrs. Lopez 3 says, y'all. Jethro Miller says, howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Mycroft 1956 says, punch it, John, punch it.
I'm trying.
Lena Dement says, it said my name right. Big Day VCX says, bless your heart.
Oh, it is behind me. Damn it. I've got to go over this bridge and then back around.
Wax Hustler 80 says, that's definitely not Southern LOL.
We got to go over the bridge and do a U-turn. We don't see anything over here, right? Nope. This person's already going to be gone by the time I get there. Don't try this U-turn. I'm about to do it home. I am a trained professional.
Stream Element says, slots are rigged.
They're definitely not rigged. Yeah, well, a little rigged. A little bit, but not much.
FM 523, County Road 792. We out on Texas X-Ray Lincoln King, 8613. X-Ray Lincoln King at 8613, white and color.
I think doing a U-turn on top of the bridge would be frowned upon. What do you guys think? Something tells me it wouldn't be a legal U-turn.
60 traffic.
K-My-Roll J66 says, definitely rigged.
Just a little bit.
Hardy and Sealy on a bicycle.
What? Leave the bicycles alone.
Claston72 just resubscribed.
Thank you, Claston.
Stream Element says, Claston72 just subscribed for 9 months in a row.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. We just had a baby, Claston. It's not weird at all. It's only weird if you make it weird.
Big Dave BCTX says 100% more witnesses on top of the bridge.
We're settling Jackson, very valid, entry confirmed.
Claston72 says, ha ha. Jethro Miller says, this voice is more of AI, had a dozen eggs for breakfast, it's legs day, I've been squatting 300. Nanny Goat Joe says, hey there, John, Pam, and Trunkies. My back surgery went really well. I'll be here a few days, but can't access YouTube. So do y'all mind if I hang out in Twitch till I get home? Claston72 says, hey, John, how are you doing, sir?
I'm living the dream.
Gamer Rage Zone says, this ain't my first rodeo and reckon it sure ain't going to be my last.
There you go.
The Stream Element says, Biggest 2022 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Farjin Bastich says, evening, John and Trunky.
Evening to you. 20. All right, let's see what we got here, guys.
Unit 500 block, East Mulberry.
We're late. The car's in park.
Claxton72 says, wow, fast pace. Davis95 says, sounds like one.
I'm late.
Route to the area of 6 Rayburn. Good. Realizing that it smells like natural gas in the area. 1925.
It's part of the area.
I can't hear anything over there, guys. Looks like it's gonna be free. Howdy. It's Wacky Warning Wednesday. It's Wacky Warning Wednesday. Don't forget. Oh, it is Tuesday. But make it Wacky Warning Tuesday? All right, all right. Why did I think it was Wednesday? He said it's Wednesday, John, didn't he? If he thinks it's Wednesday, he'll do Wacky Warning Wednesday. That's what we did. It wasn't me in Angleton. I need a ride or what? Why'd he leave him there? I'd leave him on the side of the road.
Claxton72 says, always film 5. Ooh. Ryan152793 says, John it Tuesday.
Let me see.
Claxton72 says 45 stream streak.
Are you good, man?
Tyson Gonzalez says, hey, everyone.
Hey. Let me see if this guy needs anything. Are you good?
Nanny Goat Joe says, that's just the normal Twitch smell, Big Dave. LOL.
I'm John. Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I had a bunch of KPS warrants out, and they really let me make it, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. You waiting on a driver?
Yeah, my girlfriend's coming to get me.
All right, do you need me to wait here? I would turn on your least turn on your hazards. This is not a good place to be. You need me to wait, or?
I ain't getting back in that driver's seat.
I don't blame. Well, I think if you turn on the hazard lights,
yeah,
it'll be better. Say, or I can sit here. How far away is she?
She's probably like 3 minutes away.
3 minutes away. Okay, okay.
I appreciate you.
They just left you here on the road, man. Hey, that's better than the alternative.
He like gave me a 50-50. He was like, you could turn around and try to make it to the store, but I can't promise no one's gonna pull you over. And I was like, oh, I'm not getting back in the truck.
What was the reason for the stop?
Apparently I had a headlight out.
Allegedly. All right, man. Well, I'm glad you're free.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you very much.
No problem. All right, so they left him here. We'll sit here with our hazard lights on for a minute.
Laid off, janitor says 1. What?
What'd he say? He says his girlfriend's about 3 minutes away. He said it's Wednesday, didn't he? He said it's Wednesday. All right, this guy's gonna be good.
Ryan 152793 says, will I spin you?
All right. All right, so he definitely, because I heard the return. It wasn't good. It was ominous. It was very ominous. It wasn't looking good.
Ryan 152793 says, wallet check.
Wallet check, no comment, no comment. No comment on the wallet. I can't make any further statements regarding that. Not until a thorough investigation.
Gamer Raj Zone says, I hear an Amish guy's voice in this voice. What Amish guy did you pay to do this voice over, John? Bayou Preppers says, it's not Wednesday.
I
Texas
know.
Man Theligen says, howdy, John.
Howdy. Yeah, I can't make any further comments on the wallet.
Laid off janitor says, wibberly jibberly flim flam splore.
I'm gonna do a thorough investigation of myself, and then I'll let you guys know the outcome of that investigation as to whether I have my wallet or not. It'll be a thorough investigation, though.
Texas Man Theligen says, who is this and what did you do with George?
Who is this and what did you do with George? Dang. Yeah, it'll be a thorough investigation, guys. Don't worry. And I'm going to investigate myself.
Kazus Midago says, yeah, what happened to the other guy, Lowell?
This guy's cool. It's pretty clear, actually.
Texas Mental Agent says, John investigated himself and found that he's a hero.
Ah, that's so nice.
Crohn's Gamer says, good evening all.
Hey, Crohn's Gamer, how are you?
TickyCot1961 says, yeah, I'd like to have a beer with this guy.
You'd like to have a beer with this guy? That was actually, for as many issues as that guy had, he got cut a real break, just so you know, so. Yeah, I thought for sure it was not going to turn out good for him.
Big Dave BT says, Cowabunga, dude.
That other shift would
Texas Man the Legend says, he was like, bro, and I was like, bruh. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, this voice sounds like an actual person beside you reading the comments, LOL.
There we go.
Gamer says 676767. Nam de say to Shim. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, yeah. Sarah 902 says, sounds like a game show host. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I got a fart.
Weird for that. Let's turn on the defrost. How about that? It's made it worse. It made it worse. It'll be better in a second though. There it goes.
Alpha Legion says, this guy sounds Californian. Texas Man Theligen says, dude, the traffic on the 405 was like hella gnarly, so I had to bail and get a double-double at In-N-Out Burger instead. LD Murder says, at least this one sounds more Texan.
It really does.
Texas Man Theligen says, maybe from Austin, Texas. TicketCot 1961 says, CHP has a chase on the 10. Lena Dement says, he almost sounds like Justin.
Stop it. Be nice to my friend Justin. Stop and get a drink. What do you guys think?
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says he does kind of sound like Justin. Big Dave BCTX says, so I'm out there at sunrise, right? Ocean's all smooth and mystical. Then this gnarly wave pops up, bigger than my rent. I drop in, carve it clean, and for a second I swear the ocean's like, you got this, bro. Best soul high five ever.
That was good.
Plately says, is your car a Mustang?
No, it's a Camaro. Now, let's see how I can swap over.
Plately says, nice. Bubba the Big Truck Guy said, the gas station, LOL.
Hey, everyone.
Gamer Edge Zone says, well, partner, I reckon even the tumbleweeds need a sidewalk now and then to know which way the wind's blowing.
Hey, everybody be good. I guess it's 222. How you doing tonight, man?
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey, cashier, John's gonna mess the bathroom up.
I'm not gonna mess with that.
Hope Murder says, sounds like the hick from the stick.
Cherry.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, don't forget your extra small Magnum condom. Nanny Goat says, stop throwing straws on the floor, John.
I didn't throw any straws on
The
the
bastard says, what a messy drink station. Jethro Miller says, oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam and the skies are not cloudy all day. Big Day BTX says, on my way here, a squirrel stared me down from the sidewalk like it wanted to check my ID. Funniest security guard I've ever seen.
I was wondering while they were 14. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks. Have a good one.
How you doing, man?
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, hey, cashier, John has these weird vibrating toys, zip ties, and baby oil in the trunk. It's kind of weird. No, did he? Hustler 80 says, get some rolling papers, dude.
We got approved, everyone. Thanks, man. Have a nice day. We'll see you later. How you guys doing? Now, just switch it back.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, I think I behaved pretty well. Didn't hear a word out of me.
You said some stuff. You definitely said some stuff.
BC Scanner says, test. Stream Element says slots are rigged. Gamerage La Zone says out here the only thing faster than a rattlesnake is my appetite come lunchtime.
Watch Sector JG for a second. See what's
Bubba, the big truck guy, says this voice is kind of growing on me, Lowell.
kind of growing on you. This place is open. I'm still kind of in the way. How many monsters?
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, John, when you gonna unrig the slots, LOL?
Never. Never.
Nanny Goat Joe says, hey tubers, I can't get onto YouTube. I miss and love y'all. Be back there when I get out of hospital.
That's weird, but Twitch works. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me get out of this guy's way. I don't want to be in the way. I would never want to interfere with it.
Gamerage Zone says, who, this guy's going to give us a shotgun and a horse for Christmas.
for tonight is 54 degrees. It's good, not freezing.
Nanny Goat Joe says, I know, right? I don't understand why I can get Twitch, but not YT.
They probably have the... Are you using the hospital's Wi-Fi? They probably have the ports blocked for you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, it was 39 this morning.
Dang, that's too cold. I'm glad I
Nanny
called.
Goat Joe says, yes.
Well, just hang out with us over here on Twitch. You're always welcome. Everybody tap the screen now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't tap the screen. Tapping the screen does nothing.
Nanny Goat Joe says, thank you. Gamer Region Zone says, so last time I said this, Twitch stopped working, but Twitch is the best if you can get on this but not white. Big Dave BCX says, so there's this guy driving around acting all casual, but every now and then he slows down and mutters, hope they don't get restless back there. Turns out he's got mannequins in his trunk for traffic practice. Neighbors whisper, cops peek, but every time he opens the trunk, it's just a bunch of smiling trunkies.
That's right.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, Twitch is better than YouTube anyways.
How did you do that? Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're going to listen to the scanner.
Jethro Miller says it was 10 when I left for work this morning.
And we're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here.
Stream Element says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time.
That's me. That's where I'm located. So,
Big Dave BCTX says, and it's Tuesday.
and
Gamer Raj Zone says, Nanny Goat Joe says it's trade the ticket for a Taco Tuesday.
Trade the ticket for a taco. All right.
Texas Manta Legend says, so like I'm just chilling on the sand, right? And this like total crustacean bro just rolls up and we have this like serious stare down dude.
Making a crab reference. I see what you're doing there.
First out, first code. Unit is Kate 1.
History is unconfirmed on that Honda registered to a...
Angie 4666 says, hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
10-4. Make it en route to 419 Fisher Street, 419 Fisher Street. Caller advised that her daughter is having a meltdown.
She's like having a meltdown. What do they want her to do? Have the cops send her to her room?
Unclear.
Go to your room. Daughter having a meltdown. Alright, end of call.
Gamerage Zone says, if the cops can ticket and click it, they can lick it and stick it where the sun does not shine, no one wasn't a bill.
Let's go to Lake Jackson, see what's happening there.
Bubba the big truck guy says, so like I was driving down the road one night in Pammy's car recording cops, and all of a sudden this dumbass cop pulls me over in the McDonald's parking lot for expired registration, and this idiot gave me a ticket for no license. Can you believe that? Because I sure as hell can.
Jeez, I don't even have to talk. This guy can just narrate the whole stream. I'll just mute myself. That voice is actually pretty good, though. Guys, if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, everything you say will come out of the speaker.
Laid off janitor says one. The old ones.
That's 3 clear.
.15 and route to Cypress Woods, 1 patient.
Nanny Goat Joe says, I love this guy's voice. It gives me shivers in a good way. Gamerage La Zone says, cop can take the ticket and go F himself because John commits no crime in any time.
See, joke might be on me. They might destroy me for it. They might put me in a cage because I forgot my wallet at home.
Anthony Gadget says, good evening, everyone.
Good.
Auntie M says, wow, this voice is great. Wax Hustler 80 says, dude, I'm totally stuffed. Like my belly's catching a gnarly wave right now.
Christmas lights for you guys to look at.
5415 shows out Cypress Woods.
Ryan 152793 says they're going to put John in prison. Laid off janitor says
that was a weird way to get in the turn lane.
6015. William Henry Victor 9142. William Henry Victor 9142. Circle K parking lot. It's white.
Dang, Circle K parking lot. We were just there.
Bubba, the big truck guy says, John, man, have you ever been to Cali? Dude, they have some gnarly waves out there, man. You can really rip on some waves out there, bro. Antium says, all I need is some tasty waves and a cool buzz. Name that movie. Wax Hustler 80
Fast Times at
says,
Ridgemont
Ryan Fine 2793. That's so kind of you to support John in that way.
Fast Times at
Big Dave
Ridgemont High.
BCX says, slide to the left, slide to the right, step back, step up, spin it all night, your hands, stomp your feet, everybody get up, move to the beat. Antium says, yes. Gamerage Zone says, let's get at her, son. We ain't got all day. We're burning sunlight here if we wait around. Texas Mantholigion says, so like they get such a bad rap because like they're dangerous and stuff. But bro, alligators are hella sexy, bruh, on God. Kevin Von B01 says John doesn't break any laws except for an occasional wide right turn. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Laid off Genitor says, bro, I'm like 2 brain cells away from becoming a houseplant, dude.
Oh boy, this voice, it's growing on me. Like you can hear it. Some of the words are like really drawn out, and then it's like half California, half Texan. We're making everybody happy here. We're making everybody happy.
419 on duty, and we'll be
Big Dave BT6 says, yay, Etor.
Janitor. These guys are chilling. You're not running over.
Bubba, the big truck guy says, why does he say my name like this though? Ha ha. Big Dave BCX says, Janitor.
Janitor.
That's good.
Gamerage Zone says, bro, why you're boring me? I thought I had a name, man. Whatever. JK. Bubba, the big truck guy, says, that's a good stop, John. Now keep it moving.
All right, keeping it moving. Keep it moving.
Auntie M says, you just got to keep living, man. L.I. Vine.
Well, greetings to you. Oh, this is a fun light.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, hello, Ricky from the Trunk Brew. Texas Man Intelligence says that officer was all like, give me your ID. But I was all like, you know me, bruh. Say my name, bro. Vegas Local says, all right. No, John and Trunkies, I'm going to go get my free play and try real slots. I hope you all have a great night, and it's filled with John fans.
Thank you for being here. Good luck.
Big Dave DCX says, Vegas, those slots are rigged.
And on the 69's call, that vehicle's going to be coming out of California.
Gamer Rage Zone says, yay, ho, rid him cowboys, get one out there and get him boys. No, you know we don't want invaders on this land. Tyson Gonzalez says, I've been under the weather, that new voice is tripping me out. John. Big Dave BCTX says, even the cop says this guy's from out of California. Texas Manthologen says, I jumped on Vegas's live stream and there was like dudes with their shirts off and junk. I was like, bro, what is really going on here? The big truck, I feel like I was riding my bike one day, dude. And you know how us old people can't balance, bro? Well, can you believe I fell off my bike, bro?
Asshole. Let's talk about the guy
Jason
driving.
Gonzalez says, have you had time to mess with the speaker yet? I gave you.
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait a little bit.
Gamerage Zone says, WTF LOL, the way it read my comment.
Oh, yeah, that speaker, yes. It's actually going to serve a purpose. It's going to hook up to the scanner, so the scanner's louder. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the wrong talk. I said yesterday I was going to have to get another speaker that's louder. I'm going to try that one to hook it up to the scanner.
Tyson Gonzalez says, gotcha.
Yeah, I may do that tomorrow too, anyway. Because right now you can hear the scanner is just running from my phone because the speaker is attached to the car.
Robert Frank King, 8896, light for Explorer, one driver.
So the second scanner is not very loud.
Wax Hustler 80 says, help me figure something out. LOL, my neighbor has been cheating on his girlfriend and she come by and asked me if she could see my cameras from my angle because he switched the angle of his camera and she doesn't have access. And I don't know if I should get involved with that. Should I let her look at my camera or stay away from that situation?
That's a
Texas
tough one.
Intelligence says, bro, slots are sus as hell. Tyson Gonzalez says, good deal, glad you can use it. I have another one, let me know.
All right. Yeah, that puts you in a heck of a predicament. It gets you involved in.
Driver is 1704-5171.
Where's this call, Jackson? Driver, where are you at, Lake Jackson? Let me check over here.
Take so far receive.
He Anybody see lights in Lake Jackson? Let me know. It's either a wreck or multiple people in the car.
Just on bound for you, Mr.
Wax Hustler 80 says, that's what I'm thinking. I always act like I know nothing.
There you go.
Texas Mantelligence says, bro, like totally don't even look at red car, bro.
I didn't see a red car. I did not see a red car.
Gamer Raj Zone says, you boys, we beat him at the debate. Sounds like Twitch is better. We've been out here in the blazing hot sun all day, man. We come home and take a nice long cold shower. Then we grab a beer or lay down. Ya boy. Tyson Gonzalez says, drama wax. I say yes, but no, you don't want to be in the middle. It would be nice if you could show her and she didn't drag you into everything, but that's definitely a toss-up.
Yeah, you're going to be right in the middle. It really, I don't know, are these neighbors? Like, how often will you have to see them? It's another factor. I don't know. That's a tough one. I would say no. Last thing you want is some crazy soon-to-be ex-boyfriend being mad at you.
5415 clear to go.
Wax Hustler 80 says, yes, my across the street neighbor.
Yeah. Yeah. That would.
Tyson Gonzalez says, wax, if you're cool with her, then show it to her. But if it's like good neighbors and you talk both of them, then it's just going to be an awkward situation.
Yeah. And also, usually what happens is people end up making up, and then no matter what, you're the bad person.
Gamer Edge Zone says, show the footage and she might get mad about size difference.
Shit. So no matter what, you're going to end up the bad person. There's no winning for you in the situation.
Central North South, Circus Driver, last name 288 northbound, passing 4062. So white is possibly a dually in and out of the lane. This way getting clear, just 11, 2006.
Tyson Gonzalez says, that part, John?
7504.
When they get back together, you're automatically the bad person.
55, check clear.
And you almost have to be, right? For their relationship to work. You betrayed one of them.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I'm just a hey, how you doing day to day with her, not friends.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, but you don't want to
give her a record request to fill out and then deny it for being overly burdensome.
Yeah. Yeah, say it's under investigation. You'll investigate it thoroughly yourself. That would work perfect right there.
Tyson Gonzalez says, and no matter what she says, wax when she's pissed off, and in the heat of the moment, she's definitely going to say where she...
Yeah.
Big Dave BTX says, tell her that it sounds like she already knows the answer, it sounds like.
That's right. Oh, that's
Texas Mantelligence says, tell her if she wants your footage, she'll have to get a warrant.
23, 18, 24. You don't want to pull those circle.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oh man, my camera wasn't on record mode. Problem solved.
There you go. Yeah. You had a
1801 says, wow, we going out early and earlier. Name and badge number. Gamer Raj's Zone says, save the video. You might one day be able to make money off it or use it for something. TicketCot 1961 says, that's the problem. Though you know your man is cheating, but he'll deny it and you need some solid proof.
Houston 27903, Hernandez.
Wax Hustler 80 says LOL. Wax Hustler 80 says their problems don't need to be mine.
That's right.
So transfer location on Virgin testing.
Sounds like you know the answer already. Don't even need us.
Tyson Gonzalez says tell her to call cheaters and tell cheaters to get in touch with you for the right price. You got the right video. 80 Hunter Wanim says, is it cheating if it's with a gator?
Stop it.
FinSuff76 says maybe she needs to put up her own camera.
No gators were harmed during the making of this stream or any other stream. Just want to make that clear.
Laid off, janitor says, my guy, I lit a candle, took a breath, did, and then ended up in the drive-thru. Maybe that's just who I am now.
Yeah, right when we went under that bridge, the voice messed up. That's good to know.
Tyson Gonzalez says, or maybe she's watching and she just got her answer. Texas Mantelligent says, you don't have to be lonely at Gators.
Stop it.
Stream Element says, Ricky Germanish just subscribed.
Ricky.
Stream Element says, One Cosmic Cowboy just subscribed.
One Cosmic Cowboy.
Stream Element says, Exingers Dev just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Krazios02 just subscribed. Stream Element says, IFTW just subscribed. Stream Element says, Stack Dig 1T's just subscribed. Stream Element says, Odyssey 42 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Manuel Armendar is 08 just subscribed. Stream Element says, C Tweeve just subscribed. Stream Element says, Alex XMC74 just subscribed. One Cosmic Cowboy says, thank. 80 Hunter Whim says, cheaters here. The encounter has to last for more than 3 minutes to count as cheating.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, by the way.
Ridge AM Arizona says, Gator Mater, the new tagline for the all-new Gator video. Lena Dement says, W laid off with 10 subs.
10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Laid Off. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank Laid Off Janitor.
BL4Z4420 says, it's my money and I want it now. Call JG Wentworth 877, cash now.
Dang, I just got a
Wax Hustler 80 fools is giving value. They double eyed off.
453,
Alright, so my guess is it does this under the bridge again.
Bill4Z420 says, LMAO at that audio. Dean Vincent Music says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Wax Hustler 80 said, says, do it did. I haven't seen a lot. Texas Mantelligent says, someone need to check on bro. Ask him if he smells toast. AD Hunter Wim says, the new voice makes me want to drive around nude.
Dang.
Gamer Raj Zone says, who is the cheat? All you need to do is call as Mary or Jerry Springer and he will fight this case for you. Wax Hustler 80 says, this voice is special ed LOA. Big David BCDX says, and the firefighters are going to say, Burks NHD Jaukvi O Abihu Dibersie O Ebeg Sibagakor. Dean Vincent Music says, this is a cool nouveau seat. Laid Off Janiter says, I dropped my burrito after my yoga class, bro.
Bro. Brah. Brah. What now, brah?
Wicked Clowns 83 just resubscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says Wicked Clowns 83 just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
4 months in a row. Thank
Wax
you so
Hustler
much.
80 says, can we have George back, LOL? Bubba the Big Truck Guy says ABCDFGAIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. 8001 says, Randy Smith here. Is this voice going to represent you?
Yes. Yes, this is... Well, yeah.
BL4Z4420 says, have you really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Leaving far, even decided to use... Okay.
Kim Turner 88 says, good morning, John and Trunky.
Good morning to you, Kim. How are you?
903 Print Guy says, China Max.
Yeah, I have China Max waiting when I get home.
Dean Vinson Music says, is this the chat GPT voice? Wax Hustler 80 says, let's petition to get George back. Kim Turner 88 says, I'm good, Ty. How about you, John?
Wonderful. All right, we're back in Clute now.
Texas Man Intelligence says, so Judge Bro, you can obviously tell that I'm innocent because like the prosecution's case is all like 6, 7 and stuff. Stream Element says, thank you for following Ricky Germanish.
Ricky Germanish.
Dean Vinson Music says, did you have a good day, John?
I had a wonderful day. How about you? I played too much Arc Raiders today. I gotta work on my addiction to that game.
Gamer Raj Zone says, woof rough, woof rough, woof rough, woof rough, woof rough. Dean Vinson Music says, I had a good day waiting for the new update for GTA 5 coming out tomorrow.
Oh. Let's go this way.
Show me off, dude.
Texas Mantha Legend says, Judge, like, bruh, the car was a grocery getter, not a ticket getter. I rest my case, bruh. BL4Z420 says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Wow. Very wise. Very wise.
Dean Vinson Music says, I don't know if any other town is, but Angelton was doing shop with a cop tonight. Melanie E1784 says, hello, John, is it part seen the
No, not tonight. I don't believe.
Tyson Gonzalez says, like, totally Wicked Clowns 83 says, any calls the hour I missed John. Melanie Syep 1784 says, yay.
Probably just one.
Wax Hustler 80 says, keep your eyes on the stream, y'all. I'm getting ready to listen to you all from the shower. Dean Vinson Music says, that is so funny when the voice lags, LOL. Gamerage Zone says, bro, they're still working on GTA 5. No wonder they keep pushing GTA 6 back. Case closed. Sounds like Rockstar thinks GTA 5 is better than 6.
Yeah. Go on with the new game, right? November of 2026. That's when they say 6 is coming out.
Wax Hustler, Mate Hot AC says, I hear John laughing. Kim Turner 88 says, ooh, I like this new voice. BL4Z 420 says, I heard GTA 7 is coming out before GTA 6. Tyson Gonzalez says, wax, don't drop the soap. Melanie Sayep sent in 84 says, the voice sounds like a real person reading messages back and forth. Dean Vinson Music says, I think they push GTA 6 back because they are waiting for the next gen console to come out. They might push 6 back again. Big Dave BCX says, don't drop the soap and keep the shampoo out of your eyes. Dean Vinson Music says, I am happy because I got one of my songs onto GTA 6.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Hard Lopez 1 says, hey John Pam and Trunky.
Hello to you.
Kim Turner 88 says, John Nerd laughing.
I definitely nerd laugh. But I'm an actual nerd, so there's that.
Laid off janitor says 12. Gamerage Zone says, allegedly because I saw 2027 also, and that came from a YT person who asked GameStop. They also said it may come out with the next console. Melanie Sayep set in 84 says, it really does sound like a real person reading. BL4Z 420 says, coolest nerd I've ever seen.
Well, thank you.
Dean Vinson Music says, hey, being a nerd is cool. John, ain't nothing wrong with that. Tyson Gonzalez says, wax, you missed a spot.
Double four, that's clear.
Very four, show me out.
Jethro Miller says, have you been injured at work, car accident? Call the law offices of BC Scanner, and remember, you don't pay unless we get money for you.
I'm not a
Big
lawyer.
Davey BCX says, hey everybody, drop those kitties while it washes those.
Oh, hey, family show. Family show, family show.
Texas Man the Legion says, Judge Bro was like, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? And I was like, bro, you can't even handle the truth. Laid off, janitor says, bro, I was playing Arc Raiders with John and he straight up got me clapped. Lost my entire inventory, dude. I might uninstall.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Big Dave BC Chick says, it was supposed to say kitties, and wax washes those,
Family show. once again. Yeah, you called it. I was wrong. I assumed the good in everybody, and we paid the price for it. It's yellow. Let's stop. Let's stop.
73.
We are still waiting on a ruling in the Pulliam case.
Yes. Still waiting.
453.
This guy has a mobile DJ service next to me, so I had to mute for a second. Dixie and Plantation. Gray Nissan. We might not make it, but if it does escalate, then we'll be there on time. Perfect time.
Kim Turner 88 says, does anyone else think this voice sounds like Justin?
It's been said.
Laid off janitor says 7. Melanie Saif 1784 says, are we going to start heading that way?
Yeah.
George 3888, Lincoln George 3888, 1500 block of FM 2004, swipe.
Kirsty brought 1743 says, hi John.
Hello to you.
Lincoln George 3888, 1500 block of FM 2004, swipe.
Gamerage Zone says, this election season, your vote matters, and your courtroom deserves a judge who stands for justice, fairness, and the rule of law. I've spent over 20 years serving our community, making sure every case gets the attention it deserves. I listen, I act, and I deliver justice without bias, without delay. Elect Judge Pat Ironwood. Experience you can trust. Integrity you can count on. JK, LOL.
Sounds exactly like us. That's what it sounds like.
I'd watch the hell out of that.
724.
Kirsty brought 1743 says, how are you today?
I'm wonderful. How are
You
you?
can out to 3-star food mart. There's going to be male in his 50s, long beard, wearing blue jeans, and is sitting outside the door soliciting. 724. And they want to give him a criminal trespass.
Yeah.
You can share out to 3-star food mart. There's going to be male in his 50s,
Kirsty Brott, 1743, says, good, I'm okay, thanks. Texas Manta Legend says, think we need to check out the soliciting call.
That's where I'm going. I passed up the traffic stop on Dixie and Plantation, tried to get to the Freeport stop. Luckily, it did it before I turned.
Jody 2063 says, hello, John and chat. Hope all is well.
Wonderful.
Kim Turner 8 says, we need to check the soliciting call.
Yep, we're going that way. Might end up with me being trespassed as well.
Texas man. Celigen says, what's that call on private or public property?
It's a 3-star, so it's definitely private property. It's in Freeport. It's going to take us a little bit to get there.
Stream Element says, 5E 2022 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Big egg, thank you.
Chris Stoker 1710 says WWs. Dean Vinson Music says, everyone please hit that like and sub button and share it out.
Do it, do it.
Kirsty Brott 1743 says, slots are rigged.
Hardly, just a little bit.
Gamer Rajless Zone says, I heard the call and I was like, I hope it's not being done to a minor.
No, it's
453.
it's an old guy asking for donations.
554.
Old guy, long beard.
23.
Kirsty Brott 1743 says, what drink did you get?
I got cherry Dr. Pepper.
Texas Man Intelligence says, a charitable appeal for funds.
Yes.
Dean Vinson Music says, my fave is the Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
We had a case of that at the house and I never got to try one of them.
Texas Mantha Legend says, choosing Dr. Pepper over Mountain Dew isn't a crime, but it will get you in the court of public opinion.
They don't have Mountain Dew at least in the fountain drinks at Circle K. I'll have to bring it up in the next Inner Circle meeting.
Laid off janitor says 4.
I'll have to bring it up in the next Inner Circle meeting, see if we can't get Mountain Dew in there. All right, this convenience store has a lot of music, by the way. It's like an actual concert in the...
Dean Vinson Music says this voice keeps having issues with laid-offs. Name it seem like LOL.
Janitor. Laid off janitor.
Big Dave VTX says, first rule of Inner Circle is we don't talk about the Inner Circle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring up... I mean, I will bring it up in the meeting. That's not going to happen.
Laid off janitor says, yeah, this guy's about to be laid off too.
Yeah, he's... That's the guy in charge of the voices. Yeah, yeah. I love how it says everything you said perfect, but your name. We're so far away from this. It's right up around this corner.
Van Mom 2024 says, hi, John.
Hey, Bad Mom, welcome in. We're a little bit earlier tonight than normal. If you look at my website, you can always see the schedule. bc-scanner.com. Also has the weather, as well as some news.
TickyCot 1961 says, does it say the word janitor correctly?
Oh, that it does. What is up with that?
Michelle 210 says, hello from Kick.
Hello, Michelle.
ZaFTW says, I just got to subscribe from this channel, but IDK, what it all about? TickyCot 1961 says, so it's because it's in combination with all those other words, it's confused.
Yep.
Dean Vinson Music says, it says it right until you put laid off in front of it, LOL. Stream Element says, BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time.
Yeah, what we do here is we listen to the scanner and we record police interactions. There should be one right over this bridge up here. It's probably going to end up with me getting trespassed too, because usually when the managers call and then I show up, then the managers always trespass me. So if this light changes, we'll be right there. We got, it looks like 2 units over there now. There we go. Green means go, 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 go.
Central.
We got 3 units actually.
ZFTW says, so is that a cop channel related? Sorry, I'm not from us.
No, we just record police. Loud music here.
Texas Mantelligence says, would being trespassed from there really break your heart? Honestly.
All right, loud music here too. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, good. The music's over there. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
northeast. John Cranfield.
Diet says, I Ticket got 1961 says, is he handcuffed?
No. Have a good night, man. I hope your night gets better. How you guys doing?
What were you doing? Day shift. They had all the fun.
What happened during the day? I'm gonna get out of here before this guy trespasses me too. He's giving me evil eyes. He's giving me evil eyes. I'll ask you next up what happened on day shift. Everything? It's down. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Give me evil eyes. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it playing the audio in here? Turn off Bluetooth here. Bluetooth is off. Now the other one should kick back in.
Cody Scarborough one says, hello, John.
Hello to you.
Casper says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening to you.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, film 50.
Always,
Big
always.
Day BTX says, let's get the hell out of here.
Get out.
Dane Vincent Music says, always film 50.
Always.
Texas Mantha Legend says, that is the first time that I heard an officer request your presence.
Tim Turner 88 says, always is always film 5. 903 Print Guy says, always film 5.
Stream Element says, Casper just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits. Thank you so much, Casper.
Gamerage Zone says, he seems pissed about days.
He's so mad about days. That was cool.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says, little. Wax Hustler 80 says, man, I go wash my ass and miss a call, LOL.
Yeah, a quick way to get trespassed from a place is to record a stop where the manager is asking someone to be trespassed. It's not my first rodeo, so get the shot and get out. Get out quickly. He was in there giving me evil eyes. I don't know if you guys could see him in the back of in the background. I was watching him.
Laid off janitor says 3. Michelle 210 says 3. Laid off janitor says what? Math?
That's math.
Chris Ticker 1710 says, I don't want a large farva. I want a liter of cola.
Guys, we got 97 miles of gas left for the night.
Austin Nova Red, could you run a criminal history for gasoline, see if they have any priors?
Dean Vincent Music says, I think it has said laid off's name now like 5 different ways, LOL. Texas Mantelligence says, math is like hella old, it can figure out its own problems, bruh. We're at Nashwapo Shore, where I have been hooked on Mountain Dew by Baja Blast. Texas Mantelligence says, that was my impression if there was dad jokes in California.
There's probably dad jokes in California.
Denovatorio 9249 says, hi John, good evening, nice to see you tonight.
Nice to see you, thank you for
Tyson
being here.
Gonzalez says, LOL wax. Tiki Cat 1961 says, California is full of dads.
Gotcha.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I believe our voice is either drunk or stoned, dude. Kimby Crafton with Pups just resubscribed.
Kimby Crafton.
Stream Element says, Kimby Crafton with Pups just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
10 months in a row, thank you.
Laid Off Janiter says, my guy, I dropped my burrito and dropped my rubber parts today. Bro, I'm just hemorrhaging items and dignity today. Tyson Gonzalez says, both wax. Denovatorio 9249 says, hi everyone. Tiki Cot 1961 says, I think he's got ADHD and he just really has to concentrate when he's reading. Texas Mantha Legend says, what's it called if you throw up after eating a hamburger? In-N-Out Burger, bro. Big Dave BCTX says, vamos a agarrar los policías.
Ah.
Kimby Crafton with Pups says, definitely stoned dude.
Maybe not.
Louisiana Boy 50497 says, this is freaking awesome, dude.
465, 436.
One Cosmic Cowboy says, totally, dude. Texas Mantelligence says, so this guy can read Spanish but not laid off's name. Laid off janitor says, lay it off janitor.
It's trying. It's learning. It's AI. It's learning.
Wax Hustler 8EE says, esto es increíble, amigo. Enfréntate a esto. TicketCot 1961 says, that was AI learning.
Maybe he's learning. I had to guess where this call is. Let's guess Walmart in Lake Jackson.
Jason Keaton and Steve says, howdy.
Howdy.
TikiCot 1961 says, what could go wrong with AI?
That's right.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Jody 2063.
Jody, thank you so much
Dean
for the follow.
Vincent Music says, if you head this way, John Angleton PD has been watching 288 Heavy. by the railroad bridge.
Gotcha.
Wax Hustler 80 says, excellent. Casper says, John, you'll be getting an Amazon package tomorrow.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Tevia Helsinger says, hello, John.
Hello to you.
Texas Mantheligion says, lectura en español, nombre y número de identificación. Dean Vincent Music says, speaking of Amazon stuff, how are you doing on bike lights?
I think I have 6 sets. 6 left.
Wax Hustler 80 says, estoy falando impresionante. Kish Simp 69 says, I can only tell you what the doctor told your mama when you was born. It's gonna get ugly. Gamer Rage Zone says, I'm the fastest outlaw this side of the Wi-Fi. Tiki Cat 1961 says, how early does sunset down there?
Like it's 6.
Jody 63 says, Mitras 1W says, how's your day been, John?
Wonderful. 6:30. It's dark already.
Mycroft 1956 says, nudge it, John, hudge it. Cat 961 says, set at 4:25 in Southwest Washington tonight. Dean Vincent Music says the sun was set by 5:45 today.
I know I looked at 6:30, it was already dark. Alright, everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
Okay.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, don't get out, it's a trap.
Trying to hook up this other speaker that I have.
DJ Skin and Steve says, Whataburger sounds good about now. Wax Hustler 80 says, beware if you get out, the driver either takes off and leaves you or tells you too late to get back in. Stay in the car, my friends.
Maybe not.
TicketCat1961 says, is that a JBL?
Yes.
Barney Rebel 8704 and says, hey John, Troll here, reporting for duty.
Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
451.
Texas Mantelligent says, just like my favorite yoga studio going out of business, John left me hanging when we stopped for the stretch. It's totally harsh, like who bails during a namaste moment?
That's fair.
451.
Oh, that's a lot better.
451.
A lot better.
The 16-year-old, he left prior to our arrival. We're searching the area for him right now. We may have went towards McLean.
McLean. Okay, that's good.
Gamer Raj's zone says, steel at my side, fire in my soul. I ride where kings and outlaws both fear to tread.
Right,
TicketCat1961 says, I recognize those setup noises.
I just remembered I had this JBL clip in the back seat. And I can hook it up to the scanner. And now I can actually hear the online scanner, so that's good.
Barney Rebel 8704 says, why doesn't John go to KFC? Because he's scared they'll sell his legs.
Oh, that is
Dean
right.
Vincent Music says, where are they searching for someone?
McLean Park. McLean Park. We're going there. That's Lake Jackson. I don't know why they're searching for someone, but we're gonna go see.
Laid Off Geniter says, bro, is this a drive-through? Because I'm like 2 seconds away from ordering curly fries and a shake for the vibes. Wax Hustler 80 says, see, he left you all LOL, no warning to get back in. He left.
Get back in. Get back
Tyson
in.
Gonzalez says, by Lake Jackson Rec Center.
Yep, I'm going.
ZFTW says, at this time of the night, do you get a lot of accurants?
Yeah.
Back in the county area out to the jail with one male prisoner.
That's night and day. That's why I can hear a lot
Is he
better.
wearing it again? I think I might have eyes on him.
Might have eyes on him.
Black shirt, black pants, white shoes.
Black pants. Black shirt, white shoes.
Clear.
Forty-two 4210, go ahead. Video call service, what's your agree?
Texas Mantelligent says, bro, you got JBL? Bruh, let's blast some Fetty Wap. 1738. Bully Wooly just followed on Kick.
Thank you so much. We got a follower on Kick. Bully Wooly.
Freaking Star says, good evening, John and Trunkies. What's up?
What's happening? We got a follower on Kick. That's amazing. I've never had one
Ticket Cat 1961 says, LOL. Cosmic Cowboy says, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Freaking Star says, what's Kick?
That's noise. That noise is gonna happen twice, just so you know.
Request for ambulance, second out, it's gonna be for
Zayef to W says, sounds like a calm night today. Am I wrong?
We do have officers on the scene as well, cross street and south, 510-2050.
Janet 934 says, how is John feeling today?
Wonderful.
Altered mental status patient complaining of leg pain, 122 North Long. We do have officers on the scene as well, cross street and south, 510-2050.
I couldn't hear it.
Weather 460.
Altered mental status. That's why they're searching for the
Janet
guy.
934 says, that good to hear that.
Alright, stay green, light, stay green.
Gamer Raj Zone says, thank you for the follow. On the game, we are going to explore with garters.
We lagged under the bridge. I think they're somewhere this way.
Lorraine O'Brien says, where's mom? Did someone wake Bayou up?
I think she was in here earlier, wasn't she? Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking about yesterday.
Big Dave BCTX says, I think the guy speaking has an altered mental status, if you know what I mean. Ticket Cat 961 says she was here. She talked about how cold it was.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
91011 traffic.
I remember. She said it was 31 in Denver.
Barney Rebel 8704 says, congratulations on quitting smoking. John, how are you feeling after your first day smoke-free?
Just fine.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I have altered mental status at times, but no one sends a search party for me, LOL. Janet 934 says, what time did you start it today?
7.
Texas Mantheligen says, dispatchers be whispering on the mic, firefighters be acting like they don't need a mic.
Right? They just yell.
1600 block, FM 523, down on Texas, Charles David Frank, 2424. Charles David Frank, 2424.
Laid off janitor says, 28.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone. I don't even know if the call is this way.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, what do they mean by altered mental status exactly? Most of the time I'd fall in that category.
I think they're going to be over here.
Texas Man the Legend says, bro says laid off's name like it's a gladiator name.
Alright, that's not them. Let's look down there by the hospital, maybe. Let's see. There's a big circle.
Christina 0479 says, hello everyone, just joining. Have I missed anything?
Not much. I'm looking to see if I see an ambulance coming this way.
Texas Mantheligen says, Janet Tor, commander of the Legions of Gifted Subs. Janet 934 says, how is the weather over there?
It's 54 degrees here. Alright. Let me go around. That's not them either.
Casper says, it was a beautiful day today.
It was, wasn't it? I said the same thing earlier.
Yeah, this is my Dogo says 20 here.
20? Nope, it's not this way. It says they're on scene. It's probably on the other side.
Mary, Paul, Sam, Ocean, Nora, first name Bonnie.
This is my Dogo says, yep.
64 text 28. Correction, 76. Nora, first name Bonnie, Boy, Ocean, Nora, Young. Date of birth's gonna be 5, correction, 26, 23rd, 1968.
It's gonna be license plate Frank Young Mary 6080. They were in oncoming traffic.
Laid off Janie Terror says 99.
Northbound on South Florida. It's gonna be license plate Frank Young Mary 6080. They were in In oncoming traffic, thinking it was the left-hand turn lane, last seen headed northbound on South Florida.
Gamer Raj from the zone says, attention drivers, a brand new 2025 Thunderbolt GT just landed, and it's causing a traffic jam at the dealership. With jaw-dropping speed, luxury interiors, and a price so low it's practically criminal, this car is rewriting the rules. Dealers say they won't last long. Get here now or regret it forever. This is not a test. This is your chance to drive the future today, LOL.
1911, clear copy, Texas ID, seeking located 27.
The vehicle comes to an 07 Suzuki gray in color, expired in May of 2019.
Texas ID 3832-2614. 3832-2614. 1911, clear copy, Texas ID, seeking located 27.
1911.
Texas ID 3832-2614. 3832-2614.
Says the deal that expired in 2011. Also shows out of Washington, but extraditions for surrounding states only.
GA's and Steve says, sounds like I'm talk radio host.
Ray Thacker comes back clear. No local. 465, return on Bonnie Jean Thompson, shows a deal that expired in 2011, also shows possible hit out of Washington, but extraditions for surrounding states only. Return on Jimmy Ray Thacker, comes back clear, no local.
Two Adam 503 status.
We're fine.
Two Adam 503 received.
Laid off, Jen Eider says, dude, I miss my janitor job, low-key. That mop listened to me more.
Every time you talk, I'm going under the bridge. More than my ex did.
David 904. Coretta, no 99.
Freaking Star says, slots are rigged.
Hardly rigged. Hardly rigged at all.
Kim's just one just followed.
6169 at the jail. Keep an eye on 43 for that subject.
Uh-oh. Why are we breaking up? Hold on, guys. It'll be back in a second.
PCSO 4210.
I don't know what happened to the voices. Hold on, guys.
Oh, it's Al. Zach at Ocean Creek Jail.
For this number here, you can show it to me.
Let me see if I can fix them real quick.
Nanny Goat Joe says, enough with the smoking crap. We all need our vices. And if Dury's are John's vice, then so be it. He's a big boy. He can make his own decisions. Just saying.
All right, the voices are working again. It's an Oyster Creek Drive.
Laid off janitor says, agreed. Gamer Edge Zone says every citizen deserves justice. Every action deserves transparency. In our communities, accountability isn't optional, it's essential. By exercising your right to record, you make your voice heard, protect your neighbors, and ensure those in power are held responsible. This election season, don't just watch, take action. Carry your camera, stay safe, stand up for accountability, because a safer, fairer tomorrow starts with you.
Look at the pretty lights. Let this road cut back. Whoops.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, no way, fuck John smoking. Quit smoking, John.
I can let more you look at it 27.
Either how do you
911,
Janet 134 says, did you stop smoking, John?
712, show F frame secure.
there?
Can you hear the subject? John been secured.
Big Dave BCX says, Ixnay on the smoke, eh?
Yeah, the platforms don't like it, guys. They don't like it.
There.
It's frowned upon.
453, 451, headed.
712, is J. John been secured? Target.
Negative.
Oh, this is that street we were on that time that
455, 430, typing.
there was a vehicle turned over right here. We're not going to do that, though.
Nanny Goat Joe says, stop already.
All right, did we get lost?
Target.
This way? Oh.
465,
Anthony
430,
says, that was wild.
Just one.
Gamer Raj Zone says, I have a conserver shell opinion. Ban cigarettes. Sherry says, hi John, Pam, and Trunky.
Hi.
Laid Off Genitor says, can we make Nanny go to mod on Twitch?
Yes. Yeah, you should be able to do it from my computer. I have to do it from... Yeah, I don't think I can do it from the phone, right? I've never found a way anyway. Found our way out of that neighborhood.
Freaking Star says, no goats allowed. Texas says, hi Pam, John, and Trunky.
Hello to you.
Nanny Goat Joe says, ah, thanks laid off janitor. You're too kind.
You're good? 10-4.
He's good.
$712. Sure, J. John secure.
Clear.
check the Oyster Creek Drive.
Sure, John secure.
I don't see him.
Old Murder says, isn't it back behind the mall?
Back behind the mall, you think? We can go check.
Freaking Star says, hello Pam, your car is getting some miles put on it this month. Are you okay with that? I hope.
We're back in mine right now, believe it or not, with broken window and all.
Old Murders says, like, take our there, then a left. Laid off a janitor says 14. Freaking Star says, oh, nice.
We're just driving. It's breezy. It's a little breezy, but it's a convertible, right? So.
Old Murders says, are you still looking for the park?
No, I found the park. They weren't there. No, I found the park. It wasn't there. I knew where the park was. Oh.
Anthium says no sound.
I don't know how I do. I went to go straighten you guys up. Sorry. Sorry about that. I went to go straighten the phone and I accidentally hit the mute button.
Laid off janitor says, bro, I totally lost sound on mine.
Yeah, no, it was me. It was
the
me.
laid back squirrel says, we didn't want to hear you anyways. LOL.
That's right. No, that was my fault. I straightened the phone and hit the mute.
Cherry says,
Ah, well said, well spoken.
Lauren O'Brien says, thought I was about to have to learn sign language for a minute. Casper says, you probably just wanted to fart.
Nope.
Anthium says, it's your first night, it's okay, we get it, LOL.
Yeah, it's my first night.
The laid back squirrel says, John usually mutes us when he's checking notes.
No. No, I legit accidentally did it.
Cherry says, IDK what that just said for LOL.
She dropped to the ground. She's going to be transporting that mail to 728 South Spring Street.
The laid back squirrel says accidents only happen when you aren't paying attention or wearing condoms. So here we are. Stream Element says Jacinda 54, just subscribe. Stream Element says SA78804, just subscribe.
Thank you.
Stream Element says Quirkle4K K10 just subscribed. Stream Element says Tyler Thrasher 02 just subscribed. Stream Element says Solo Phase to Good just subscribed.
Is that going to be the ranch or Hackberry?
Cherry says laid off janitor at it again.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Workle 4K10 says, haha, hell yes, thank you.
Thank you for those gifted subscriptions.
Gamer Raj Zone says, we were all in accident then because no one had the rubber on. Nanny Goat Joe says, you're amazing, laid off janitor.
Thank you. Alright, so we know this fight is on.
Lena Dimmitt says, W laid off with 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Casper says, laid off janitor is the best. Auntie M says 4 away from goal. Let's go.
Let's go.
Justice from most of them. Hey, Wax Hustler 80 says, let's get laid off. Thanks for always being the best laid off janitor. Big Dave BTX says, choo-choo.
Let's go.
436.
Justice Born 7 says, what kind of voice is this? Haha.
Let's go, guys. Level 2 hype train.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Orendai Daniel 5.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Cherry says, thanks to laid off janitor, you met your goal.
Very good. Thank you.
Cosmic Cowboy says, you're the Harry Uwe. I bite. Wax Hustler 80 says, vroom.
You can just transport in one patient, normal traffic.
Stream Element says, the Casper just cheered 300 bits.
300 bits. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Nanny Goat Joe just cheered 100 bits.
What, the 100 bits? Nanny Goat? Casper with the 300. Thank you.
Transport in one patient, normal traffic. Same way for report. Beginning mileage 0.0. One officer with us as well.
I'll be 10-8 from that stop. 2 citations, 2 warnings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clear copy traffic. 1911.
Go ahead.
Stream Element says, Auntie M just cheered 100 bits.
With the 100 bits.
Auntie M. Yes, sir.
34 Victor George Zebra now. Clear copy traffic.
Go ahead.
Freaking Star says, cheer 101, Papa Goat.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
With the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank Thank you.
Hilma Coker says, has there been any stops since going live? Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 67 bits.
67 bits.
C19 caller was outside of the apartment. She resides at apartment 904. She did not want contact. Last name is Martin. First name is
Laid off janitor says 10.
41603 or 16-2003. C30 contact. Good morning.
Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 1,000.
With the 1,000.
Last name is Martin. First name is Elizabeth. Common spelling. White female. 416.
Stream Element says, DJ Skinny Steve just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits. Thank you, DJ Skinny Steve. Level 3, let's go.
Hilma Coker says, did I miss any stops since?
Yes, 3 of them. Alright, do I want to go this way? Like it's this...
Big Dave CTX says, choo-choo.
Let's go, choo-choo.
Is there any available units to be pulled for a burglary on East Bernard?
Brothers?
10-4, there's a female breaking into the house.
Bernard Street. I need to go to Bernard Street. Where's Bernard Street by? It's by that store,
Is there any
right?
available units to be pulled for a burglary on East Bernard?
East Bernard, East Bernard.
1911.
Brothers? 10-4, there's a female breaking into the house.
Jordan. 0520-8073. 0520-8073.
Yeah, both advise verbal, only no visible entries.
1911, clear copy 27.
Turn this off. Go to the map.
Alright, 1911. Thank you.
Laid off janitor says, ask Siri, it will take you directly there. Stream Element says, Auntie Em just cheered 100.
1911, sir.
I think we're going to the mail name differ.
First name's going to be Alejandro, last name's going to be Lugo.
Big Dave BCTX says, runs parallel to Plantation near Shanks.
Okay.
Stream Element says, ByJX 2022 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
First name's going to be Alejandro, last name's going to be Lugo. Date of birth is going to be 7-3-05. 7-3-05.
Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits, let's go. Kind of by the store, right? Is she gonna be gone before the cops get there? All right, this is Plantation and Shanks. And of course there's a car there.
We're only advised to give it back in and also call with other units.
Big Dave BCTX says, near Machoa, kinda. Stream that says, Bitey 2022 just cheered 100 bits.
10-4, verbal only advised to give it back in and also call with other units. We're not CHL, 60 calls going right on scene.
The car is unsure where the person is. She's advising them by the left.
Freaking Star says, what street are looking for?
East Bernard.
426. Gonna be the driveway.
We're not CHL, 60 calls going right on scene.
Not sure if she told me. That's it.
We're from Henry Kingtown, 4116, Henry Kingtown.
The car is unsure where the person is. She's advising them by the left, but she's unsure. The caller advice she drives a silver Hyundai.
Laid off janitor says, I believe TX Southern Living just resubscribed on YouTube. Not sure if it was cut off.
Thank you.
Henry King Tower 4116, Henry King Tower 4116, we are watch forward. Passenger doors open.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick.
Yeah. All right, they're gonna come around here like crazy, guys. I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here, guys. It's gonna be filling up with cops, and I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't go nowhere. Sorry, I couldn't move, man. Y'all were coming in too hot.
You guys see any cars out here that you've never seen before?
Check around the brown.
I couldn't move, man. I'm sorry. They were coming in too hot.
Right here?
This is my friend's house.
David King, total 7945, David King, total 7945.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I was joking.
Thank you. I'm just gonna stay right here. Y'all go around me. I don't know where they're going. I need somebody to listen to that radio traffic. I need someone to listen to that radio traffic. I need someone that heard that traffic. I don't have my scan.
Says, what's going on?
Active burglary. I, of course, am a law-abiding citizen, so I cannot drive like that.
Jay Skin is Steve says, they haulin'. Big Day BTX says, Clute PD, call waiting for clarification. Anthem says, damn, it's the whole force.
Yep.
If you're looking at the house, let me just is going to be right next door on East Bernard.
Laid Off Janitor says, TX Southern Living sent a $10 super chat on YouTube.
Thank you.
Big Day BTDX says, Clute PD, active burglary.
You guys be advised, the car's advising if you're looking at the house, let me just is going to be right next door on East Bernard.
Texas Boy 1, Charles 1632, Boy 1.
Gamer Rage, that zone says, hit the gas and go. You're done for the night.
I'm bringing this
Gamer
camera
Rage
this time.
zone says, dumb.
229 cover.
I just heard a shot. I just heard a shot or something. Oh, it's just a glass. You ran over that water bottle. My man has bike lights. He's good.
Wax Hustler 80 says, be careful. Laid Off Janitor says 9.
9-11.
Gamer Rage Zone says, be safe.
Alright, so there's actually a broken window. I don't know if you guys can see it. So we do have one broken window. I don't know if there's another broken window on the other side or not. Also the back door.
Okay.
I think just to complain it. I actually didn't, I thought we were a street over, which turns out this is East Bernard, by the way.
We have a dance on Rose in your house.
Thought I saw some lights.
19 is for bottom one check reviews calls for service. See if we have any dealings with him and female named Rebecca.
Is it going in and out, guys? Man, I couldn't go anywhere.
No, I appreciate
I would.
You have not been helpful in this endeavor.
Hey, I tried to stay the hell out of the way, but you guys are coming in too hot. He said move, and I was like, I was gonna move, but I think the better thing was to stay still at that point, right?
I don't think that you did anything wrong.
Yeah, I was even on the wrong street. I was one street over. I would never want to interfere with anything.
No, I know that.
Yeah. All right, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I got kind of got stuck, guys, because he's like, move. So I was going to move. It looked like they were about to do a felony stop on that, and of course, want to not get involved in that. But I couldn't. I clearly was boxed in. I guess they're looking for, see if people have cameras.
Do your cameras work? Cameras? Work?
All right, he's checking to see if the cameras work.
Go ahead. Walk down a couple houses.
How you doing, man? Good, wonderful.
18 messages. Traffic stop from August of this year that had the Dan Monroe subject in a 2005 red Cadillac registered to a Rebecca Lavender out of Lake Jackson.
Hold on, put the 28 information on the notes also. Sure. Yeah, where's the closet? Just for information, that subject is wanted out of Louisiana, but they will not extradite. M17.
So I'm slightly confused. These cars. It's
25-1185, 1185.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm trying to see what they're saying.
John, keep it down.
All right. I've been quiet over here, man.
What happened to your speaker?
I turned it down because people don't like it.
Oh, it's loud.
Mm-hmm.
One's in the chat if we should take a report.
Yeah, take a report. One's all right. One's in the chat for taking a report.
So they said
Thank you. Thank you for 1,000 bits. That's what started our war with C-Notes, was the speaker. All right, they're gonna take a report, guys. Turn back on Wi-Fi. I should be able to get it from here. I guess my car is blocked by something. Give me a second, guys. I'll get the TTS working. Alright, maybe next time I'll turn off my car. That's bad parking, guys.
$35.72. Show me a 3.
Okay.
That's Cincinnati.
All right, we're back. $10-8 report. All right. No, it was broken glass. I don't think it was a fake call.
Ryan 152793 says, what happened?
Report of a burglary in progress. Sorry, not process.
Just went through the light at 35 and 2403, headed northbound on 35. Going to be a 10 Chevy truck. Victor X-Ray George 3503. Victor X-Ray George 3503. Unable to maintain his lane. He's straddling the lines right now. We just passed the rec center.
Melanie CE 1084 says, I wonder if they have a description of subject.
Unable to maintain his lane. He's straddling
Michelle
the lines right
210
now.
says 90.
Melanie, it is not kind to your name at
Ryan
all.
Steen 2793 says, are they looking for the person?
Yeah, they are, but
He made that right hand turn from the left hand lane.
they don't know where. They're just gonna take a report. All right. Woo.
Making a right on Mustang. Just
Laid off janitor says, I don't feel so bad now. The laid back squirrel says, this voice is terrible. LOL.
This voice is good.
Melanie Sayep 1784 says, no, he's not being nice. Country Boy 23123 says, yes, we taking notes. Strikes of Blue says, I'm not saying anything about the TTs. Strikes of Blue says it sounds slow. Dean Vincent Music says he murdered that name, LOL. Wax Hustler 80 says, you know, they clearly watch saying put ones in the chat. Michelle Titu10 says LOL.
None of them.
Country Boy 23123 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Ryan 152793 says hi motherfucking John Gray.
What's up?
Stream Element says slots are rigged.
Barely, just a little.
The Laid Back Squirrel says you aren't saying anything about the TTS. You don't like TTs or you do? LOL.
No, I like TTS. All right. Man, I got boxed in. Did you guys see that? I couldn't move. I think me trying to move would have made it worse. So.
Michelle 210 says sounds like a glass liquor. Zerilysmar 23 says slots are hardly rigged.
Hardly rigged at all. Just a little.
Country Boy 23123 says, you know me, my name is John fucking Gray.
That's right. That's my name. Don't forget it.
Melanie Sayep 1784 says, this shift is so chill, John.
Yeah, compared to the other one? Yes.
Ryan Wait 2793 says, your name is Window Smasher.
Window Smasher? Wasn't me. I did not smash the windows. I was on a whole other street over. I was on a whole other street.
You can tell, by the way, your number is 3869.
Laid Off Janitor says, John likes to TT when the mic is on.
That's right.
Laid Off Janitor says, sorry.
It did happen once.
Dean Vincent Music says, this is a cool shift. Michelle 210 says, I think this guy got into my med bag. Country Boy 2323 says, no, I did it. Ryan 152793 says, you smashed your car window and now you're smashing other people's windows.
No. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. I was a whole street over at the time, lost. I was lost at the time.
Strikes Blue says, the voice doesn't say the S when you say TTs.
It's weird. And that's how quick we can go from doing nothing to just something just outright crazy, guys. I don't control the content. I just document whatever happens.
Ryan 152793 says, BRB, John motherfucking John Gray.
All right. We'll see you in a minute.
Gamer Reg Zone says, TTS.
TTS.
Christopher 1710 says, I came back just in time. Country Boy 23123 says, John, take reports.
Take reports? I think they're... I don't want to spread...
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas, Central Time.
So take this with a grain of salt.
Nanny Goat Joe says, it looks like we have a new cheetah on the run.
Take this with a grain of salt, but it sounded like they said they left in a red Cadillac. I wouldn't bet the entire farm on that, but I think that's what they said. Guys, I gotta take a yellow break. I have to take a yellow break. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car this time for it though. Mike is in the car. Collar's no longer behind the vehicle. Wish I had a quarter for every time I heard that. I'm gonna leave the mic in here. See, it's right here. That way we don't have any embarrassing moments like we did last
Game
time.
Mirage Zone says, shut mic off. Avoid IDK about that.
Yeah.
Nanny Goat Joe says, please turn off your mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here.
Country Boy 23123 says, wait, take...
No, y'all are staying here. Y'all are staying here.
$7504, show me out of bar check, Peter Brown.
How
you doing?
Antium says, yay, he locked us in.
Beginning mileage 85920, repeating 85920.
Christopher 1710 says, there he is, LOL, JK.
Doing on traffic. 18, 1995, email Joseph 71 Black Mill, beginning mileage 85920, repeating 85920. 8013 Light Nissan, via Danish.
Antium says, what out for ice?
Doing on traffic. This is David Robert Young, 8013, David Robert Young, 8539 Nissan, via Danish.
Country Boy 23123 says, hey guy, what are you doing there? Wax Hustler 80 says, who's the statue at the ice machine, LOL? Christopher 1710 says, the suspect, LOL. Chastity says, that guy's looking like he wants to steal us. Laid off Janitor says, flibbity wobble scrungle frappadoodle zim zom.
Really? Really? That's what I come back to? Frimble, flamble, fumble.
Nanny Goat Joe says he's waiting for free bike lights.
Free bike lights. Alright.
230, the vehicle's here.
Give me a second to get everything back on.
230.
Country Boy 23123 says, hey guy, give me that pizza.
Y'all are mean, taking the guy's pizza?
230.
Antium says, pizza, pizza, ice, ice, baby.
He's on traffic, we need.
Be advised just to let him know if the vehicle was here. Do y'all want me to make contact? 230.
Wax Hustler 80 says, we were scared he wanted to steal us.
Steal us?
422.
He's on traffic, we need you.
That's clear. Be advised just to let him know.
Stream
if the
Element
vehicle
says,
was here. Do y'all
LD
want
Murders
me to
just
make
cheered
contact?
1,100 bits.
1,100 bids, thank you.
Oh,
That's clear.
That's amazing, thank you guys. Alright,
55 there, show me off, please.
so I think they just found
Christopher 1710 says, do you bits.
Thank you so much, LD Murders, thank you.
Entrance and then go to the left.
Entrance and then go to the left. Entrance and then go to the left.
That's clear.
So that girl, I don't know if you guys saw the girl cop that her car looked different. She is the one with the license plate reader. So they sent her to go find the vehicle they're looking for. I don't know where they're at. Entrance and to the left, I'm assuming it's at an apartment complex, but entrance and to the left.
AD Healer 1M says, about time y'all take the report and leave. I was under the car.
I was under the car.
Country Boy 3123 says, they're looking for me.
Guys, what y'all think about their driving? So,
230.
actually,
Antium says, Sylvia's LOL.
like, imagine if that had been a person who, I kind of knew there was something in the area. But yeah, that was some interesting drive. Let's see, that guy's going straight, so let's go straight. So we should see them all going to some apartment complex to look for that red car. I think it's red. I think it's red.
Can you send a picture of that female to my PD cell phone, please?
Female.
10-4.
Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much. 1,000
Country
bits
Boy
laid off janitor.
23123 says, they was like, move John, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
XVX PoopIXVX says, hello everyone. Laid off janitor says, Whipped Up Wishes says, hey.
How you doing? Yeah, I was technically off the side of the road, by the way.
Country Boy 23123 says never talk to police.
You know, but hats off to that
Old
guy.
Murders says thank you, laid off janitor, for your help. XVX Poop XVX says not too bad. How are you, John?
Wonderful.
Z Where You're says wait. So what happened and lost?
Too much.
Country Boy 23123 says always film 5.
Let's see where this
Where is going to make contact?
Alright, let's catch this light. Let's catch this light. Ooh, almost the red light channel. But it was yellow.
Where is going to make contact?
Melanie Syep 1784 says, are we going to see if we can find the apartment building?
Yes.
Auntie M says pink. Live Hustler 8 says
20 myself and 27 route.
Zazer says, my dad always told me yellow means go faster and red means go even faster.
Oh, he was 100% part on the yellow, right on the yellow part, but I don't know about that red part.
20 myself and 27 route.
Dean Vinson Music says, I think the voice just had a stroke talking to Lowell.
Confirm number 2 of the Utah, Georgia, July 26. Officer number 34, cleared off.
That's a good stop.
They're advising that he's going to be in a car backing out of the driveway.
Clear. Got a description of the car.
Laid off janitor says, this dude has a lot of mini strokes.
I don't think it's the dude. I think it's my service going in and out.
Wax Hustler 80 says, let's go back to George tomorrow.
Clear. Got a description of the car.
All right. This guy's going this way.
Still on the driveway. Step out on the plate. They advise you to come to the unknown model.
Nothing to see here. Not being suspicious at all. Just a little U-turn. This guy's going this way. I don't think it's at those other apartments, right? All right, she's not answering the door. They're 10-8. Oh, is it over there?
They're still on location.
You pull back into the driveway.
So where there's movement inside, but she's not going to answer the door.
It's movement inside, but she's not going to answer the door. We're 10-8. All right, this guy's going back to the police department.
They're still on location.
Something's going on in Angleton. Guys, we got 67 miles of gas. We're getting really close to the PAM light coming on.
You run 28. Tom Nora Mary 3665. Tom Nora Mary 3665.
The transaction 2012 Nissan Altima white in color expiring March of 26. Jorge Valario.
Wax Hustler 80 says, one's for George or two's for the mini stroke voice tomorrow.
G30. 23, the transaction 2012 Nissan Altima white in color expiring March of 26.
Also logged that the vehicle was recently driven.
Christina 0479 says, John, did you say the PAM light?
Yeah. The Pam light.
Did the car leave yet?
2:30. She left the car so long.
Melanie Sayip 1784 says, I bet you she's not answering because she knows it's the police.
Also logged that the vehicle was warm, like it was recently driven.
Did the car leave yet?
She left the car so long. He's now walking up to the door.
Okay.
Christina W479 says, why is it called the Pam light LOL?
Oh, because my girlfriend, Pam, every time I get in her car, the no gas light is on.
Casper says, Cash App sent for gas.
Hey, thank you. Let's get some gas.
BTS 35-1 off duty.
Is this place still open? I think we can do better. The price.
Dean Vincent Music says, that seems to be normal for most females' cars, LOL.
See? See? Guess it is up to me to put gas in it, so I get it. Thank you, Casper.
XVX PUP XVX says, got some Chinese food for dinner in a bit. I'm pretty hyped.
Oh, did you get China Max?
Casper says, you're welcome.
I'm still calling you.
Wax Hustler 80 says, mine is on 10 miles until empty Lowell. It was too cold to pump gas today.
See?
Ryan 152793 says, John, did you miss me? Are we still looking for that suspect?
No.
XVX Popeye XVX says, not sure that we have that where I am in Ohio.
Oh, gotcha.
Melanie Saif 1784 says, I had a club sandwich and a soup.
Club sandwich and a soup, all right. I have Chinese food waiting for me when I get home.
Ryan 152793 says, are we heading to the palm trees?
No. We're heading to get gas.
Melanie Sayep 1784 says, from China Max.
Yeah, that's a place right there. That's from China Max. I think. I don't know. My son came home with it, so I was like, I gotta go. I said I'd start my stream at 7. I'll eat it when I get back.
Laid off janitor says 12.
Oh.
Ryan 12793 says, John, let go to McDonald's.
Let's go to McDonald's.
XVX Poopy XVX says, going to Busey's?
No.
Dean Vinson Music says, as far as I know, China Max is only in the greater Houston area.
Ah.
Wax Hustler 80 says, some people. Right. Ryan Flyman 2793 says, without getting a ticket, Melanie Sayep 1784 says, oh, okay, at least you have something to look forward to after work.
That's right. is gonna be.
Laid off janitor says I could totally go for a burrito bra.
All right, got the card. All right, let's get 30 on 2, guys. I'll bring you guys in with me.
Kim Turner 88 says I'm sat eating a crab stick sandwich.
All right, we're on 2. We're on 2, guys. I was just kidding about forgetting my wallet at home. See, I actually had it the whole time. Haha, tricked you guys. It's me again. Can I get 30 on number 2? Thanks, man. Have a good night. Oh, you guys are probably still working in the car. Do you guys hear crickets? Come on. Hurry up there, Mr. Gas Pump.
Ben Wheel 2020.
Dang it, hung up again. Oh, let me try turning off Wi-Fi. All right, let's go.
Party separated, both advice, strong advice given to both parties.
Strong advice given.
Good.
Warrant out of the city is clear and valid. Issuance confirmed on a 2012 charge. Swing code info minutes.
Party separated, both advice, strong advice given to both parties.
Oh, that's loud.
EMS first down procedure, Walmart 121, West State Highway 332, Crossfield Lake Road. Receiving a call of a female who fell inside the grocery side door.
Oh, that is so flippin' loud. Why are you playing Frosty the Snowman? Okay. Why
EMS first down seizure, Walmart 121, West State Highway 332, Crossfield Lake Road. Receiving a call of a female who fell inside the grocery side doors. She is having a seizure and bleeding. Time tone 2221.
Not a person.
Medic 3 clear.
Don't know why I heard Frosty the Snowman. The joys of Bluetooth. All right, we should be good now. No more Frosty.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, it is okay. Frosty won't get you into copyright issues. They have it copyright free on YouTube.
I don't know. I think Frosty I don't know why it started randomly playing Frosty this morning.
Benwill 2025-67 says, we just got 4 to 8 inches of snow.
554 south base, 554 south base. Have a, correction, 554 west base. I have a pickup out of the ER there, JD coming to Herman TMC.
Laid off janitor says, what happened to the Christmas vibes? I was totally digging Frosty, bro.
Yeah.
Pain in her side, strings at the kidney stone. 1757 West 5th Street, 1757 West Genesis and 5th Street.
One day we'll have to do that.
Dean Vincent Music says maybe it got bored and wanted to sing Frosty out of Bordeaux.
28 Robert Ray William 9426, Robert Ray William 9426, it's on the road, Chevy.
Maybe I'll, one night we'll listen to Christmas music and drive around looking at Christmas lights. Turn off the scanner. There would be like 4 people here for it. Oh, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
In the 1,000 blocks of South Highway 28 is going to be fully insane.
Kim Turner, 88 says, I'm here for Christmas vibes, LOL, if you're dressed as Santa.
All right.
Dean Vincent Music says, Clute and Lake Jackson have some pretty cool Christmas lights.
Yeah. All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Now you don't be cool anymore.
Dean Vincent Music says, are they behind us?
They were behind us. That's construction off on the left-hand side of the road.
Tavia Helsinger says, I will bring the studio. Yeah. Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, someone is asking where you got your Starlink mount from. Tavia Helsinger says, snow. Dean Vincent Music says, never mind, they passed it.
Amazon.
Kim Turner 88 says, wow, now like Steve.
Yeah, I got it from Amazon. I love it because it's easy to change. It stays put where it's supposed to, and it's easy to pull off and put it on another car if I want to change it to another car. store's on.
Bargain Bastage says, where are we going to?
I'm trying to go to this. I'm probably just going to monitor, but a lot of times seizure side effects are often mistaken for criminal behavior. So I try to go to those calls, but kind of hang back, just so they know I'm there. Store on Lake Road. The only one I can think of is Target, maybe? Or Walmart. Could be a Walmart. Alright, there's also a traffic stop over there, so... No, it's definitely going to be a Walmart. Or a traffic stop. One way or the other. One way or the other, there's going to be lights in a minute.
Confirmed on 2016, front of area 25, now turn right label says clear dog.
Guys, we got
Big Gay BTX says, it's Walmart.
It's Walmart.
20 minutes.
Make sure that's 703 West 7th and a half. 703
Bargain Bastage says,
West 7th and a half. Caller's going to be third party, advising that his girlfriend's son has hit her and she's having issues with him. Make contact with Samantha McLean. Make sure that's 703 West 7th and a half.
SH 332.
703 West 7th and a half. Caller's going to be third party, advising that his girlfriend's son has hit her and she's having issues with him. Make contact with Samantha.
I don't know if this guy knows he doesn't have his lights on.
Good. That's fair.
The area is out of Spring. Confirmed on his
Turn on your lights!
Yeah, buddy.
23
Tell this guy he's about to pull off over there.
Good.
Ramirez out of Spring is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2011 Dodge. Confirmed on a 1998 front February 25. Rivera out of Freeport.
Yeah, buddy.
Can you figure it out? Yes. Okay, good. Nope. Yes. He has lights now. Okay, good. Our work here is done.
Hey, man, I'm after commercial something.
Go ahead. Do you have the description of the house again? I'm sorry. House, yellow trim, white fence.
Hey, man, I'm after commercial something. 95 off alarm, 10-8, check clear.
Confirmed.
Chase 22 says, hey, John and Trunkies, how has the night been?
So far, so good.
95 off alarm, 10-8, check clear.
Confirmed.
I can't find a good place to park. We'll just watch over here.
Your Charles 02.
Have to get out.
J25 says, is the new voice our friend Valorant LOL?
Yes, it's Valorant.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, sup.
Sup, Bayou?
Dean Vincent Music says, oh no, something happened at Walmart.
Yeah, it's just someone who bumped their head and was having a seizure.
Locker 8.
Yeah, it's
Big
a
BCX says, pick a spot, any spot, then park sideways.
Yeah, no, this is the best I can get. I'll just get out. We'll just do it from a distance. Like I said. We do have 2 EMS here, 2 ambulances, 3 cops. And this is about as close as I want to get. So the lady was, she slipped. She has a head injury and was having a seizure.
No, sir. Could you issue out for a push driver? Should be North City limits coming in from the east near Brown Road and roll up the river.
That's bad parking.
That's all disconnected. They turned off the they did advise that he was driving in the middle of the road. That left one.
You guys gonna park like this? What do you guys think? This looks like a spot just made for John. How you guys doing?
Good, John. How are you?
Good.
Good afternoon, John.
Huh? I'm doing wonderful. Wonderful. I like your parking. Can I park like that?
No.
No? All right. It'd be frowned upon? All right. All right. How you guys doing?
We'll see you on the next one.
All right. We got anything holding?
Nothing holding on now.
All right.
Not that I've seen anyway.
There you go.
Things change though.
That's right. Shit. My parking's not the best. It's not absolutely the best. Has some issues. I'm gonna give myself a 7. Only. What the hell is this? Like, I don't even know what this is. I'm going with 7.
Big JPC says we just said the equivalent of the Q word.
Uh-huh.
Solo phase, Too Good says, what happened just got here.
That was just an EMS, a medical call. That's why we stayed back.
The laid back squirrel says, holy hell, it's not even dark and you parked that terrible. LOL.
Yeah, that's bad.
Miss Girl 82 says, E for effort.
E for effort, thank you. I'm gonna go with 7. I did.
XVX Poopy XVX says, what does is something holding mean?
That means, do they have another call? They never answer that question, by the way. I always ask. Only one time has anybody ever answered me. One time.
23 Wells units out.
Yeah, I always ask them that. But I know they're not gonna answer it.
Kevin Von B01 says a scale of 7 to 100. I agree, it's a 7.
Dang. Dang, tough crowd, man. Tough crowd.
8001 Wim says, John Randy here. I love whenever you help with my officers.
Ah. Well, let's hope you remember that on the 17th.
TicketCot 1961 says, we'll give you the next FIFA World Peace Prize for parking and participation medal.
Dang.
The laid back squirrel says, They got a call about some guy in a white car that parks like absolute garbage. LOL. I hear you can buy glasses there, Johnny. LOL.
All right, that was bad. That was bad parking.
Big Control Sam 2960. Big Control Sam 2960.
619 clear.
Dean Vinson Music says is the 17th your court date.
Yes.
620.
They might. I don't want to say too much.
Big Control Sam 2960. Big Control Sam.
Kim Turner 88 says bad parking is an understatement.
Traffic on it.
That's okay. It's okay parking. I mean, have you not seen worse?
May of 2025, good idea, Brian.
I've done worse than that.
Traffic on it at Kyle and Dixie.
Kyle and Dixie? Those two don't even mix.
DCSO 3540.
Kim Turner 88 says we have seen worse, never better logo.
I have got 10s before, just so you know.
332 just before the 65 bridge.
Dean Vinson Music says that is better than a lot of parking I see in Walmart parking lot every day.
Yeah. I was just entitled to those 2 spots, I guess.
The laid back squirrel says I was trying to be nice to John tonight, Kim. At least he isn't tying to hook up with alligators tonight.
Stop it. No alligators have ever been
harmed. Turner says 10 in your dreams, LOL.
No alligators were harmed during the making of a stream ever. Just so you know.
Auntie M says I liked it, giving it a solid 7.6.
7.6. Thank you. See? I don't even have an excuse because I wasn't really in a hurry. Because I knew the call, what it was about, and I knew exactly how I was going to record it.
Ticky Cat 1961 says, I still say Popo hurt that one dragging it for miles. Nanny Goat Joe says, I'll give you a 10 for encouragement.
Thank you, thank you.
Dean Vinson Music says no crabs were ever harmed either.
Nope, no crabs either. Had to think about it. No crabs were harmed. On site though, crab, on site. Let's see here.
1927. Two 663 4846 26 53 48 46. How you 1088? Stated she was okay. She did not want to speak to us. 2663 4846 26 63 48. Look on the call. Subject at the residence stated she was okay. She did not want to speak to us. Wait. 23, leave me on the call.
Would take out of this being a clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2013 Spirit car July 25.
Cancel.
So a note.
Okay, just the person.
I'll talk to you about it later. Take off janitor. I'll talk to you about it later.
Would take out of this being a clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2013 Subaru car July 25.
Cancel. Message vehicle assumption. First 28 Texas,
George Mary Henry 136, George Mary Henry 1386. Clear for second.
Clear for a second? Why are you running two of them? Clue?
Instruction. This is Charles Floyd Victor 3603, Charles Floyd Victor 3603. Fort Sykes, first 28 Texas, George Mary Henry 136, George Mary Henry 1386. Clear for second. This is Charles Floyd Victor 3603, Charles Floyd Victor 3603. On 10-4.
Ah, green patient, that's good.
XL Mando X says, John, did you stream during Halloween this year? Just curious.
Yeah, I did.
Medic 3 dispatch.
I did. I can't remember what it was like.
On 10-416, show us out.
Guys, we streamed on 247 days last year.
3 will be transporting non-emergency traffic, transport ER.
247 days.
Medic 3 dispatch.
What do you guys think of that?
Medic 3.
I think the recap said I had...
3 will be transporting non-emergency traffic, transport ER. 223 note. Can you run both surrounding, please?
Both surrounding, huh?
Medic 3 in regards to
Ticket Cat 1961 says, that's a lot. I would have actually guessed more, though.
Maybe I'm wrong. I know I rarely take a night off.
She's also going to have a column in a rental area.
What?
247. 6 is 3 is 43 is 1. 38 is 4. 38. 6 is 4369. 6800. 4369. 6800.
Let's try to find this call where they're...
If you know down that the mother was heavily intoxicated and did not need police.
Nanny Goat Joe says, Halloween Eve and Halloween were really slow nights.
Thank you.
Kim Turner 88 says, thought you had streamed more than that. John, because you streamed the trial too.
That's true. Maybe it's wrong. I guess I generally only take off maybe on Sundays or if it's raining. Now I'm going to go back and relook that when I get home. Difficult parking on this one. Almost impossible. If they're where I think they are.
Kim Turner 88 says, I would too. That seems wrong, John. JC225 says, I thought you did stream for Halloween. Texas Man the Legend says, did I hear something about crabs and on site? Are they invading Lake Jackson now?
20 times Zebra King 3095, times Zebra King 3095.
Alright, that's construction. That's why I was...
Car got one on West Cal. Chevrolet Big Up all over the road. Almost hit the curve on
West.
coming up to 223's location.
220.
Tom Zebra King 3095, Tom Zebra King.
On Kyle. Alright, so this guy's getting definitely a field sobriety test with that one. Let's see, fastest way to get to Kyle. Go there, go up here, turn back around and go up.
First confirm on 2015 Nissan. Owner's going to be a Sergio Montaner and Patricia Montaner out of Angleton. Morehouse out of Brazoria showing clear and valid. And then return Montaner out of Angleton also showing clear and valid.
Dean Vincent Music says sounds like someone will be taking the ride tonight.
Montaner out of Angleton. Morehouse out of Brazoria showing clear and valid.
I think we can get there, go faster.
Out of Angleton also showing clear and valid.
Going straight and turning by the school. Yeah, the light's in our favor. And go down Old Angleton Road. Less lights. One stop sign in between there. Kyle is hard to park on though. Unless I get lucky and there's a side street close by.
64, can I see your outfit, please?
Not Guilty 36 says Crossbar Hotel sounds like oh no.
Crossbar Hotel? Yes.
Can I see your outfit, 23 location?
Yeah, everybody's going to be on Kyle Street, including me. I'm on my way to Kyle Street. Either that or they're going to say that one of the people in the check surroundings has warrants, so.
JC225 says, Kyle sounds like a very lucky guy. No, I'm not jealous.
No, it's Kyle Street. Kyle Street. I don't know the suspect's name, but I never really pay attention to names. I could be en route to 23. I don't know where it's at, but I know where Kyle Street is, and I think that's where it's at because the other cop said he's coming by 23's location on Kyle Street. There's a garbage bag in the road, just so you know. Yeah, never speed during this curve right here.
Nanny Gojo says, you streamed through Houston and didn't stream the drive home, then took a day to rest, then streamed right through Halloween and took the following Sunday off.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Brian out of Lake Jackson is showing clear and valid. Gillen is showing no 27.
ODCO2 says, you just drove past me.
Lake Jackson for Class C, hard copy in hand. Lake Jackson is confirming you're willing to insurance confirmed on a 2015 Infiniti expiring May
80 Whim says, Frankie here, I see the garbage bag.
Lake Jackson is showing clear and valid. Gillen is showing no 27. She is showing 99 times 2 out of Lake Jackson for Class C, hard copy in hand. Lake Jackson is confirming you're willing to meet. Insurance confirmed on a 2015 Infiniti expiring May of 25. Clear, cover return.
10-4, thank you.
So they're gonna arrest the girl. All right, this is Kyle Street right here. And I see the red and blue lights over the railroad tracks already. I don't know where I'm gonna park. So I think I'm gonna pass up this stop and go up to the field sobriety test. My guess is there's a white truck doing a field sobriety test at this point. So we're gonna pass this one. Unless this is the truck. Decisions. See, this is the first stop right here. This is the first stop. This is the field sobriety test right here. All right, so we're going to this one. Damn it, I need a place to park. I don't want to use one of these guys' driveway. I'll go up here. So this is the other stop where they're going to arrest somebody here. Then that guy's going to get arrested. So we're going to park here. We're going to put our hazard lights on. Hopefully Starlink. We're about in the middle. Which way? Where do we go? Field sobriety test or to girl getting arrested? All right. So this person is going to be asked to step out of the car. This person's doing a field sobriety test. This person's getting arrested for a warrant in Lake Jackson. This guy's doing a field sobriety test. So there's actually, if your tags are out and you're on the overside by the side where Taco Bell is, you should be good over there. Hopefully we don't lag over here. I'm trying to hurry, guys.
Ye and Esmar just followed on Kick.
Thank you for the follow. I think they already got back in the car. I think they threw him back in.
Wicked Clowns is V3.
Keep walking.
Yes, sir. You set up that until I say go right, you understand? Yes, sir. Okay. When I say you, so what I want you to do is take 9 those steps.
9?
Yeah, when I tell you to take 9, I think you only need to take 9 those steps down the line, okay? When you get to the 9th step, I want you to leave foot language, take a series of small steps back on, and then I want you to take 9 those steps back down.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to show you what it looks like before you do it, okay? So just go like that. Go front of the line, right foot, then go to toe. Take 9 those steps. Take a demonstration purposes, okay? Do my lead foot plan, take a series of small steps and turn around. And take 9 more down that line, okay? 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 9, okay? You understand? Yes, sir. Okay? Now, during the test, I want you to watch your feet, okay? Keep your hands to the side. Count your steps out loud, okay? And don't stop until you complete the test, okay? Yes, sir. You understand? Go ahead, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take the gravel that's up there. I'm being for it. You gotta understand.
Have to pick up either your left foot or your right foot, your toes. Approximately 6 inches off the ground, okay? Your toes on the floor, or your foot parallel to the ground. I'm a demo. I'm just explaining to you verbally first before, and I'll tell you what it's like. So, when I tell you this, I'll put your left foot or your right foot up approximately 6 inches off the ground, parallel to the ground. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And to the main side, and I want you to kind of follow that. Follow that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, until I tell you to stop. You understand? Yes, sir. I understand. All right, for demonstration purposes, I'm going to switch gears. I'm going to pick up my right foot, start to 6 inches off the ground, up to 2,001, 2002, 2003, 2005, okay? That's what it's going to look like. You have a question?
No problem.
Okay. I'll take your test. Go to your legs good. Stand to the side. Keep your eye on the big toe. Kind of long, okay?
Yes, sir.
Give me a second. I'll get my cross further in, too.
What's up, John?
How you doing, man? Hmm?
You ready?
What you want to go over? 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006. How many things you put me out?
So I'll tell you the start.
That's your girl in the car? I'm like, yeah, you gotta be, I'm gonna get her a ride because she is for
She need a ride? Hey, what you need, man? How you doing, man? Shh. You know what I say? You need a ride? Is that your ride?
I can't stand by.
I would get in there. They're gonna arrest you for PI. Get in that car as fast as possible. Go. Go. I'll tell him you said bye. You love him, okay? I'll say that. I'll tell him that. All right. Yeah, normally they arrest the passenger too, so the other unit. C notes would have arrested the lady too.
Get my phone, man. Nah, that's my phone. That's my phone. That ain't my phone, brother.
I'll get your phone.
I need my, hey, God, bless you.
No.
Brother.
Don't.
I need my phone, brother.
You need your phone? Well, they'll get it afterwards, man.
My phone, my keys, man.
All right, well, they'll get that for you. I don't want to.
I need my phone. That's it.
I don't want you to catch another charge, man. So.
I'm good. I just thought more comfortable, motherfucker, Lake Jackson though. I tell you that was this though.
Shit.
Why you laughing? I ain't
I'll get your phone.
All right, what's up, man?
Hey, John.
Huh?
Pretty boy CNP.
Gotcha.
Adam, Mary, Adam, Robert,
All right.
Adam, Henry,
I have no idea what he said.
I don't either. I just smiled and nodded.
She's going at 27 or in.
Let me go get your phone, dog. He was worried about that phone.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted his girl to get it.
No, he's trying to get it.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know what he said. Do you guys know what? I don't know what he said. There you go. There you go. You're going to be safe. Let's go across the street here.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Back up.
Uh-oh. Let's take a change. Hopefully it's going to be, do you have his phone? Don't get run over, man.
Hey, I can't drive this truck. It gotta get towed.
Use them offenses.
Alright.
I'll drive it if you want me to. Oh, man. I tried to.
Damn, John, what are you doing you like that?
Man.
John, now we're on camera.
Yeah.
John.
What's up?
Delete this clip. Delete.
Huh?
Delete the clip.
Delete the clip? It's only on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Not on Facebook, so you guys are good. Not on Facebook, no.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, y'all need to go. Y'all need to go.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, y'all go. Go, I'm telling you. All right, y'all go. Y'all go. Alright, alright. He ain't got his phone. He gonna be mad if the phone's not in there. Get out of the road. I feel like that's probably the best decision around this curb right here. So this guy reported because they always took out the other stop. All right, guys, let's get back to work.
Hot honey ham.
Hot honey ham? That's good. All right, this guy. I don't want to get run over by this guy. No, they wouldn't let me. Hi, how's it going? All right, I feel like hopefully the car's still there. I don't think I turned it off. I'll turn you guys up though. See, this is the right side of the road to walk on. Oh, hell no. Don't go by me, copper. No. All right, cool. You're just doing a U-turn. All right, I'm walking on the right side of the road. All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. All right, nice puppy. Nice puppy. Be cool, dog. Be cool. I know a coyote named Frankie. All right, car's still here. That's good.
Careful.
Whatever the door. Not that I'm aware of, yeah. Go ahead with a...
Saif Ventin 84 says they were definitely John
It's
fans.
going to be 106-699, 106-699.
He said...
12-14-19, can you run that vape to the jail when you're done?
Run the vape to the jail? Really?
I am, the man says, who, Frankie John?
Who's Frankie?
Melanie Saif 1784 says he almost took out the other stop, did you say?
Yeah. That's how he, that's what happened. He was, that's allegedly, I'm just saying allegedly. All right, we're gonna go by slower. All right.
Okay.
Next South 288 all the way to Freeport. No one's walking on 288 business. I'm back in.
Dean Vincent Music says, we don't know what he said in the back of the police car, but he knows what he said. LOL.
Okay, so I just smiled and nodded, guys. I don't know what he said.
Snickers Stream says, what's the backstory on C-Note, his name?
So C-Notes is basically another shift that works for the same police department. They don't say anything over the radio. They tape everything on computers, so I don't know. But they're working days now, so. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Melanie Saif 1784 says, and they pay down everyone.
Yep. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
Snickers Extreme says, it means computer notes.
Yeah, computer notes. That's right. Hit the subscribe or follow button.
Dean Vinson Music says, didn't you say C Notes will be on days for the next 3 months?
Yes, days for the next 3 months. I heard them today. Still doing some kind of C Note-y shit. They know that eventually I'm going to get them on days. So right now they're acting, they still have to type.
Melanie Saip 1784 says they will put their info over the radio, but they don't give location.
That's right. Put your information all over the radio.
What's 04's case number?
What's 04's case number? Okay. Been busy tonight. Does anybody know what he said? So it wasn't just me who didn't understand it, my bad hearing. I don't know what he said.
Dean Vinson Music says, so they are staying in practice while on days you say.
Yeah, they're still doing, they're fully committed to C Notes. I was listening to him today.
Melanie Saip 1784 says, and they don't talk to the press.
Right, they don't talk to the press. They mentioned that a couple times. Every time, if I say, hi, how are you doing? They say we don't talk to the press.
LD Murder says, wasn't that one cop part of C Notes?
No.
Fuentes 991 says that's what he calls himself, CMP IDK, what it stands for. But his name on most of his stuff is CMP Mayito.
Gotcha.
80-1M says, Guy, I'm back seat here. I said, always film the P. But I was drunk. Snickers Stream says, ask them if they email to the press.
Yeah, that's right. They write tickets to the press, I can tell you that much. They do write tickets.
Melanie Saip 1784 says, and then that crazy cop that was hiding behind you.
Yeah, that's the same shift. That was kind of creepy, actually. That was really creepy. That's creepy. Yeah, there is one guy who moved from C-Note shift to the other night shift, but it's not this shift, if that makes sense.
Old Murders says, oh, okay.
And that guy was creepy.
Melanie Saip 1784 says, has C-Notes been using C-Notes during the day?
Yes. I've been listening to him. I listened to him today.
Nanny Go Joe says, is Santa the ringleader or is it Officer Schlong?
Shalala. That guy.
1411 Kenner 654.
Dean Vinson Music says, it seems like it was only C Notes whenever I have been doing DoorDash and Clue. It is like the follow you, watching for you to mess up. Melanie C. 1784 says, I wonder.
Okay, that's clear.
Uh-oh.
10-6 at 94 from now.
Good.
Alright, tomorrow I've got to come up with a way to make it easier.
Melanie Saip 1784 says, that crazy cop wanted to be on John's camera.
Yeah, he did. Tomorrow I got to come up with a way to make it easier to transition from the car to the stop. Because I come back and there's another phone that's attached to the Bluetooth that this phone's supposed to attach to. That's fun. And we still got no back window, guys.
Melanie Saif sent in 84 says, I wonder why they are using C notes during the day.
Because they know I'm going to come during the day. I already said I'm going to work some day shifts.
Okay.
They know I'm going to come in. I got 3 months of them on days, so. The bottle's standing perfectly straight up.
Yes, now, I hear a bunch of sirens. Fire department get called out, or we got something coming into town?
I hear a bunch of sirens.
Melanie Saif, 1784.
No, sir. Fire department wasn't called out, and I haven't heard of anything.
I'm not hearing anything.
XL, Mando X says you're like Batman John.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, never know.
39.
All right, something's coming into West Columbia. A bunch of sirens, and they don't know why. Wonder if there's anything from Fort Bend County.
Let's call. I believe it's 645 David. Oh, that's clear, sir.
Suicidal statements. Deputy is en route. Unknown location of knife. Indicate received.
Khabib Pitch says Chase, maybe?
I don't know. That's why I turned you guys down so I could hear. But with hell, we have enough gas to go there if we need to.
Or 53, go ahead.
Then it's going to be 19515. 19515. You have 200 miles.
453 clear.
Where's my other scanner? Why is it not talking? Alright, I turned it down during that last stop.
The laid-back squirrel says the only thing I could get that made sense was like Jackson, though, I'll tell you that. Was this, though, even my computer couldn't figure it out. Nanny Goat Joe says everyone has a good side, but I'm struggling to find him at 203. He's like a cheese grater.
Medicate to now. Medicate is clear.
These are construction guys, dang it. These guys keep tricking me. What's the agenda for tonight? Just drive around, listen for calls.
Dean Vinson Music says, I was listening to the scanner in Fort Bend County for a bit. I didn't hear anything on it.
Gotcha.
Violet Back Squirrel says, those blue lights always confused me when I was in Texas. LOL.
I think the other...
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I am listening. TickyCat 1961 says, John, a couple weeks ago I started using the AirPod Pro 3 earbuds that have clinical grade hearing aids built in, and they're pretty freaking amazing. I've had trouble hearing for a long time.
Yeah. Can't afford that. Did you guys notice that that guy had orange Crocs already? Or were those not orange Crocs? I normally don't...
TickyCat 1961 says, well, I wasn't able to afford hearing aids at thousands of dollars, but for under $300 it seemed worth it.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Mad Dog MDNG.
Mad Dog, thank you for the follow.
Nanny Goat Joe says they were slides.
They were slides? Okay, all right.
Dean Vinson Music says they look like normal county issue Crocs to me.
That's what I thought was thought too. That's what I thought.
Fargan Bastage says they were orange.
Yeah, they were definitely, okay, they were orange.
Samantha K23 says, I thought they were red.
Oh. That's why, at one point they looked orange, at one point they looked red, so I was wondering what you guys thought. Pam says I'm colorblind, so she's not right. I'm right, I'm not colorblind. We have a blanket on our bed, right? and I said, "Oh, can you?" I said, "I'm cold. Can you give me that brown
Dean
blanket?"
Vinson Music says, now the new game. Guess what color the Crocs were? LOL.
Yeah. And I said, "Can you hand me the brown blanket? I'm cold." She goes, "What brown blanket?" The brown blanket we've had on our bed for years. She says, "John, no, that's gray. That's a gray blanket." So it's verified. Other people in the house.
Tim Turner 88 says they was orange.
Other people in the house said, yeah, I'm apparently wrong. It's not a brown blanket. It's gray.
Renegade to Brazoria.
And then we had the rental car where I said purple and everybody else said it was blue. But I think they're wrong. I'm right.
Go ahead, Renegade.
Station 1, go ahead.
You can show us on the...
Melanie Sia 1784 says, that's funny, John.
All these years I thought it was a brown blanket.
They just applied a tourniquet. That's clear. We're pulling in driveway.
That's probably where those sirens. We're headed to Sweeney for that call.
Snickers Stream says, ask the next cop for a color test.
Go ahead. Can we go ahead and see if there's an ETA for Lifeline, at least in case I need it?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I'm colorblind between blue and purple colors.
Well, apparently I am too. And gray and brown. Guys, I think I'm going to save this 263 miles of gas we have for tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the super chats, the kicks, the memberships over on YouTube.
Dean Vincent Music says, I have made up my mind that males and females see the world in different colors. Lowell.
Probably. And they're seeing it the wrong way. I'm gonna go home and eat my food.
The Bayou Preppers one says, later, John.
Later, Bayou. I'll keep you guys.
Miss Girl 82 says, good night, everyone.
Good night to you.
I am the Manal says, are we logging off for tonight, John?
Yeah. I started at 7.
Excel Mando X says, night, John, and everyone.
Oh, we're gonna lose you under the
Dean Vincent Music says, have a good night, everyone.
You have a good night.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, night, John.
Good night.
Band Mom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Band Mom.
Bargain Bastard says, thanks, John. Be safe.
Thank you, Fargan Bastard.
XVX says, take care, everyone.
All right.
Kim Turner 88 says, good night, John, and safe drive home.
Go ahead.
Melanie Cia 1784 says, night, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Jody 2063 says, have a great night, everyone.
You too.
Nanny Joe says, nighty night all, it's been fun.
Nighty night, get well soon.
Angie 476 says, good night, everyone.
Good night.
903 Print Guy says, be cool as the other side of your pillow.
Be cool, man. Guys, make sure you check my website, bc-scanner.com. I keep my schedule on there.
Astorius Saxo says, night, everyone.
There's a couple of shirts on there you can buy.
Resort PD to Med
bc-scanner.com. Also, I've tried, and like if you looked at the website, you would have known I started at 7.
Be here in 11 minutes to the 5th Street helipad.
I got a need line flight. Let me just pull over here and stop this. Give me a second, guys. It takes me a second to end the stream before I drive home with you guys.
Snickers Stream says, what color shirts are there available?
All right.
I think you can pick it in whatever color you want.
Okay.